Hello, 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 everyone, and welcome in. I hope you guys have had a great day so far. Let's make it just a little bit better, shall we? Today we're going to be jumping into some forts. Hey, I want to say hello to everyone who's stopping by so early as we are just getting started here. Hello to the notification squad. If it isn't Quinn, S, Carleen, Mr. Gals, Ruz, Voids, Fireball, Lapix, Epic Gamer Person, welcome back. Harry Game, Shadow XD. As a European, it's a pleasure to see in live at Incursus stream. Yeah. I'm looking to get the European friendly time zone streams back on track as the construction is winding down here. So we're going to be starting our Wednesday streams earlier and earlier, closer and closer to 1 p.m. Eastern Standard my time, as construction seems to be done by afternoon times. So we'll be getting you guys back in here more consistently. I'm looking forward to it. Hello there, Xantilus. Question for chat: complete noobs okay? Yes, complete noobs are okay. These are not competitive lobbies. Just come to the understanding that we do not give priority to individual peoples. It is a first come first served basis, so yeah, it'll be up to you to get into the lobby. And also, many of the times I will say this because I've had this mentioned to me many times. There is a significant amount of newer players who do not like being in lobbies with experienced players. If you're okay with just being in the lobby and understanding that people will have cannons out by 4.5 minutes, then by all means, as long as you're having fun, yeah? Alright. Looks like we're all good to go here, so I'm going to open the lobby and let you guys get on in here. Come one, come all. Going to have a good time all around. Alright, set some commander, and we'll do 4v4s because we like to have big lobbies where everyone can come in and join. No. Wall of Dhaka. Wall of Dhaka is a thing that will happen to people inevitably. Give me enough time, it will become unavoidable. It is inevitable. Start off with something vanilla-ish. Hello from Dark and Rainy. Hello there, Colorado 72. So you're not currently in Game of Brain. Second least favorite holiday. Well, aside from being a rather convoluted, or aside from being a rather unexpected way to describe that, I don't pay that much attention to holidays, which is, I realize it's kind of a cop-out answer. But the reality is I don't know what the holidays are in my local society. I typically don't realize that a day is a holiday until it's the day of. And someone mentions like, oh, happy holiday. What are you doing for the holiday? I'm like, wait, today's a holiday? Like I know some of the major ones like Thanksgiving, Christmas, Halloween. I really don't know holidays beyond that. Question for chat: what are the requirements to become a Forts map maker? There are no requirements. You merely make a map. Forts has full mod support, including map making. You need to only go to the main menu and press the map making button. Easter? You know, Easter, I forgot about Easter. Wait, when is Easter? Easter is... I don't remember when Easter is. It's just you, or the audio kind of muffled? That's a darn good question. I have not adjusted my audio on my side of things. If it sounds muffled to you guys, please do let me know. I would really appreciate it. Let me just go ahead and get this all nice started. I am not warmed up like at all. I can tell. Because my fingers aren't working. It's not properly. You remember Valentine's Day because it's your birthday? Ah, yeah. Apparently Columbus Day was a week or two ago. I'm glad someone knows, 'cause it is in fact a great way of nerfing a sail, but it isn't a great way. I don't mind I don't mind the way a sail definitely needed some adjustments, and I like the way I like that start, how they've done it. It's a reasonable start to me. I don't mind. Like it's much more intuitive as well, having the difference in power between the aimed and the unaimed variants. Okay. Let's get this up and running. Am I gonna... yeah, I should probably expand a bit this direction for reasons. Alright. Alright, now we wait. Semi-European friendly time stream? Semi, yeah, we're working our way back to proper European friendly time zones. We're getting close to being back on track with that, and that makes me happy. Like, you have no idea. Just being able to, you know, function in the world of content creation during the day makes me happy. Why are you like this? All right. We're coming up on cannon o'clock, so we gotta be nice and careful here. This will be fine. Given the verticality of the world, in this particular on this particular map, I'm keen to let this go. Which one of you is doing this? Okay. Okay, so we can't go more this way. And there is the cannon for the clock. Unrelated note, have you seen and do you love Death and Robots? Not much you like it. I've heard of it. I actually haven't looked into it much. Really? Interesting decision. See if I can nail this shot first try. I do not. And that makes me very sad. I haven't looked into it much. By that I mean not at all. I am aware of the name. That's about it. That's devastating to our opponent. Okay, so what I need now is one of these. And let's do this. Ah. I desire this technology here, if at all possible. Could also do with some additional expansion up there, but we'll have to come back to that a little later. Pretty certain those missiles aren't aimed at me this time. They were not. Alright, we have some weaponry being developed up there. We don't get it, do I? No. Let's adjust this here. Give me a little bit more firing angle. Yeah, here we go. Almost broke through. I really need more energy production here is what's going on. Alright, so that is mostly broken here. Let's see, what else could I do with this? Our opponent down there seems to be developing... No! Ho ho! Alright, that works. I'm going to say our opponent down there seems to be developing a lot of anti-energy shield, a lot of anti-laser weaponry. Which is curious, for they are not facing opponents with laser beams. Makes me wonder what could possibly motivate them to do that. This player's just been gutted repeatedly. It looks like all targets here are effectively without notable firepower. They've gutted themselves and their energy production and pretty much everything else in the process. That happens. You know, it's fine. I can construct up here. You just, give me a minute. Alright. That's going to leave him incredibly devastated. Oh, hello. You look vaguely vulnerable to flak. Take care of that. Why do lasers look different? Because we're running the laser shader mod. It's just the regular shader mod. It's not laser specific. It does everything. It makes everything more explodey. Oh my god, the flak almost killed the core. You'll love to see it. Because Fort's graphics update is a good update. Oh, he got that shield up just in time, didn't he? Right. Oh, hello. That's illegal. All good at the whole anti-synergy thing this time around, aren't we? Alright. Last remaining target. There. Internal damage, heavy. Aim that a little lower. Wow, that guy's dangling by not much. And he's gone. Let us go. Alright, round one. We did it, team. Classic howitzer issues. Yeah, it happens. Yeah. Howitzers could be a little difficult to use. You like howitzers? I do like howitzers. Howitzers a good unit. Howitzers very good unit. Oh, so Twitch did a thing. Twitch now has these stories, which basically lets you throw out notifications to any of your followers, which I think is cool. Looking forward to it. Maelstrom? We could do Maelstrom this stream. I think not right now, but we'll do it a little bit later. And Planetary Annihilation dudes coming out the factory building RTS. I saw your link. I didn't comment on it because I was in the middle of swallowing an entire lunch while running around. But I did see the link, and I want to look more into that because I actually hadn't heard of that before. I thank you for pointing that out because I hadn't seen that one. You like the new graphics? I do too. Shout out to Samster Birdies for putting this together. It seems that I think every content creator has started using this. Just outright. Just as is. Just all of them. All of us. Is listening to the stream while playing okay? Yes, we are not in a tournament. So there is no requirement that you pause the stream. Mind you, it is generally considered good etiquette to do so because it's just usually more fun for everyone involved. But there's no requirement for you to do so, and you will not be looked down upon for not doing so. It is one thing I do enforce for these streams. You are welcome to have it open because, well, we're not trying to make things hyper competitive. It was technically just revealed today. You know, that would make sense. I haven't had an opportunity to go check all my sources today. Either way, thank you for showing me. I'm still going to suck, so it won't change anything. Honestly, that is half the reason why I don't care so much. At the end of the day, a majority of the players that play forts not necessarily join these lobbies. There is a bit of a selection bias there. But a majority of the players who play forts cannot meaningfully do things with the information they would gain from watching the stream. Hello there, nicht. Welcome in. It's distance of 4, so I would need to do you. Alright, let's adjust this then. In good news, you're 280 kills away from your 4th and final MBTO racks. Oh, Andromeda. Have you ever seen Battlefield 2142? I saw that Battlefield 2042 has been rather popular these days. Rather popular, I mean it had a bit of a popularity spike after it did its, or during the free weekend. And all it could make me think of is Battlefield 2142, which is a very, very different game. Hello there, Godlike. Welcome in. It seems like 2142 came and went so fast. I mean, that was years ago. I was just checking it out. It's still being played today. I mean, community servers only, which is not a surprise, but... You've not, but it looks like fun. It's literally... It is pretty much planet-side. It's as if the planet-side developers saw 2142 and said, copy pastes, which is both amazing. I played both 2 and 2142 together. Yeah. Those were the two that I grew up on. One more BattleBit. That's a darn good question. BattleBit is a great game. I love it. I can't find time for it at the moment. You have a tiny channel considering making forts videos. What type of forts videos would you suggest making to help you grow? Tutorials are a little bit popping off right now. Those are quite good. Honestly, copy, paste, blitz, and intern. Like, if you want a good example, look at intern. Because intern went from literally not even being a content creator to just working with blitz. And by working with blitz, I mean more accurately copy pasting what he's doing and just pasting his POV. And that's it. There you have it. That's all you need. That's the best advice I can give you. But if you're looking to do fort-specific stuff, what is it called? Tutorials are pretty good these days. Just the fancy, fun stuff is the way to go. Okay. Used to watch Blitz, you found it boring after a while. I mean, he caters to a very specific audience, and it isn't a higher age range. I'm targeting that player in particular because they're closest to the team and for no other reason. Okay. Something you're wondering, do you plan on making any new videos of Forts mods, alternatively StarCraft 2 arcade mods? StarCraft 2 arcade, I'm not so sure on. Arcade good, arcade great. I have kind of stayed away from StarCraft recently. Strictly because my primary motivation to play StarCraft was Direct Strike, and, well, Direct Strike has a direct competitor in the form of Mechabellum. And, well, Mechabellum's just kind of, I'm going to use the word better. I should do another arcade day coming up this year, but that'd be more for the community, like live stream stuff. Force videos, yes. I have ideas and things to do. Intern is the video editor? Yes. Yes, he is. Which is a key point to take into consideration when, with the comments I've made about the advice. And that is when the player remembers that portals work both ways. It seems scary having your base sit on a tiny foundation. Yes. Yeah, you get used to it. Alright. You gotta learn to do your stability tech and all that fun stuff. Alright, I'll do this. Door now? Yeah, door now. Alright, so let's do you mad lad hitting him with a tier 3. Well, hello there. Risen Elia. Still a month behind, but whatever. You're getting up there. You'll get some love and chat coming in for Elia and Ken, perhaps? Coming in for that 16-month resubscription. Congratulations, you've regained access to all the beautiful emotes here at the channel, as well as the special access rule on Discord. And you knew that already. Welcome back to the party. You bought Forts thanks to me? Oh my. I'm glad you enjoy. Let's do this. That's a lot of damage. Alright, can I open this up? And oh, did he fall? I think teammate finished him. Alright, let's do this. I desire to remove that player in particular. I think I won't be needing much in the way of AA here, but we'll keep it here anyways. Alright. Man's got his portals set in correctly. Interesting. Okay, so we do one. I need so much more energy production is what I need here. 2. Does that man have cannons and lasers? Is that what's going on? Is that what's actually going on here? Gotta be careful not to let it dangle over into the edge. Tier 3s are hilarious. I agree. They make me happy in all the right ways. This got hit, but it looks like it didn't break anything, which is just unexpected and weird. Okay. Alright, get some solid hits in there. I can adjust this, can't I? Yes, I can. Couple more turbines there. Technically taking splash damage on the core. It's no big concern for me. At this stage, at least. We are taking a lot of hefty repair bill here. I'm not particularly pleased by this. I'm going to get this before doing the others. Team Upgrade Center? Yeah, actually. We're gonna block you off for the time being. Oh, jeez. Alright. Given that particular player's vulnerability to things, namely, you know, death, we're going to be focused. Once he runs out of airplanes, alright, now we're going to be switching focus to that player down there. Returner would be good? Yes. Yes, it would be good. Because I could really stand to use a little extra in the way of, material production. Oh! Door snipe, I think? Oh, please fall. Oh, please fall. Ah. Holy smokes. Got a hefty repair bill here. It just keeps getting thicker. Alright, I need to invest into this guy. It's gonna be a while before this pays off. Am I ever going to switch the stream schedule to be more European friendly? Yes, yes. I'm working my way back toward it. The construction is mostly in the mornings these days, so I should be more consistently getting this stream up during evening hours for you guys at this point. Ooh, clean blow through. Not exactly what we're looking for. At least not yet. Alright, good. Another time for another volley. Heavy hits, you love to see it. This I can get adjusted to be another cannon. If I'm going to do that, I'm also going to want another battery. And 3. Oh, ho, ho, it's exposed. Yes, good job with the shotgun. Unfortunately, that's going to leave this an easy grab for that player. So we're going to adjust this real quick. Bring you up to here. Like so, and now we swap targets to... I'm having a hard time aiming at the closer base due to the presence of teammates in the water, like this guy. However, I'm okay with this. I don't need to have an immediate angle on everyone, when I can simply commit fire upon everyone else. Aircraft should be able to finish this guy off, unless you miss. Adjust your aim. There you go. Alright, so these cannons were aimed reasonably well. Oh, it's a little low. Two is low, 3 is high, 4 is also low. Okay, so you were well aimed, you were low. You're no longer low, you were high. You were no longer high. And you were very low. You are still low. There comes the airplane. Can I time this to fit through? Yes. Yes, I can. Keep firing. Okay, 1 and 2 need to adjust down slightly. AG wins again. It do. I was watching a video of 2142 just yesterday. The game's still alive. And, well, alive is strong. It still has multiplayer. And I was watching a guy walk around in a mech. I'm like, this makes me want to get back into the game. And then, as he was walking around, guy gets dusted by an ESF. And I'm like, yes! My people. They still hunt the skies. Alright. Cannon, cannon. Dude's getting Swiss cheesed. Real hard. Like, we're hitting his core, he's just not dying. He's got a whole lot of upgraded mines, is what's going on there. That's how it's going to deal some real damage, though. Yeah, it is. Okay, this aircraft should finish him off. Ta-da! Can you make an original tier 3 on the backside of your base? I mean, I could. Don't particularly want to, but it is one of the things I could do, yes. Let's see. Let's do another basic vanilla one. Let us go. Air is a fair and balanced platform with no exploits. Unironically, the air-to-ground balance in 2142 is so much better than it was in PlanetSide. Like, by a lot. Should the teams a bit? We'll swap it up. Teams after this one. Okay. Let us go. And give me more metal. I require. And then more energy production required. Is turbine first or tech first better? Turbine first. Unless you're doing something real cheeky. Remember a long time ago, the mantra was mine, turbine, tech. You love to see a combined arms game that has mechs too, and Titanfall, realism, and support. Well, that's what 2142 was. It was quite popular. But just, also very old and very old and part of an era of Battlefield games from, you know, before the current near Call of Duty influence, near Call of Duty design. Yeah, I'm gonna have to dangle a bit. I'm okay with this. Please, no float. Okay. What am I doing? I'm paying way too much attention to things that don't matter. Let me go over here. Like, I am behind in my timing for this by a good several seconds. Like, more than a dozen seconds. That's just unacceptable. Okay, that's going to... This would kill 2 of my turbines, so we don't do that. One of the psycho voice lines where you ding off a cliff, just dangle, 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 help! Yes. Why do you do small door cannons but large door lasers? Depends on the context. Because I need to shoot this target and this target, the angle is not one that I need to be... it's not one that I'm keen to double door. Or tiny door. Double door always, tiny door not so much. The world needs a Battlefield 2143, but it would just be sprinting steampunk like the rest of modern Battlefield. Yeah, I don't have a particular love for the current Battlefield games. Just not exactly amazing, you know? Hello, little Bougie. Welcome. Hostile rocketry? Hostile rocketry. That's coming right from me. Alright. You'll love to see it. Alright. I will not be able to maintain such damage for an extended period of time. Took out one of the launchers and defended the volley. You'll love to see it. Miss. Okay. Why you gotta be so rude? could be bad. This could be very bad. I'm going to need so much more energy production here. Alright. Now, this guy is going to be a concern for me. Oh, never mind. Teammate took him out off the back of half a dozen 20 mils. I am just getting pummeled today. I am not close to having the energy to fire that. Alright, did you have a chicken sandwich with leftover spaghetti? I shy away from spaghetti and similar pastas, as I find my body does not enjoy them. Let me rephrase. I love the flavor, but I have negative reactions to such processed grains. It's not like allergy or anything, but still. Did I not take out any of the... Oh my god, I didn't. Okay. I just built that. It's fine, that's what we have the extra doors for. Gonna have to sit here a moment. This man's getting his shield up. You got it up just in time, okay. You want chicken sandwich? Chicken sandwich does sound tasty. I'm not even hungry. Okay, we're gonna sell this before it becomes a big problem. Which is, it pains me to do so. I think we're gonna do... Get this guy back while I can. Start lowering this. Hello? Ooh. Another one gone. Dangle, dangle, dangle. Right, we shouldn't have to worry about I think his energy shield broke there. Makes me happy to see. Do we slice him off? Yeah, we do. Goodbye. Okay. Bloody psychomates. Shh. Didn't nail the door snip. That's fine, I suppose. I sandbag everything. Alright, now time for the follow through with you. Hopefully those 20s keep everything ignited. Yeah, they did. And he's gone. Alright, sweet. Ooh, very close. But alas, down under it went. Which is beautiful. It was. Big fan of it. It's 820s. It's a lot. He's coming up on 9, actually. But yes, substantial 20 mil. Very substantial 20 mil. Need so much more energy production for this. Alright, so let's aim you down a bit. Clean through this. You need to be aimed up like pixels. It's too many pixels, but it still counts as a hit. This is fine. All of this is fine. You know, if I had opened this, I'm sure these would have been used. Oh well. This guy's just having a real bad day, and he's full on defensive, not doing anything else, so I'm not particularly interested in messing him up too much. That's a good shot. That's exactly the shot we're looking for. Oh, that never gets old. Oh, he lives. Oh no. The 20 mils come in clutch. Man doesn't have a door on a single one of his weapons. Like, for perspective, man doesn't have a single door on any of his weapons. And how much did I get pummeled? They never shot it. They were so focused on shooting at me, they never shot at the guy who literally didn't have doors on his weapons. Streamer aggro strong. I'm okay with this. Alright, so that is 3 matches in this lobby, so that means we'll be making a brand new lobby. If you want to come and join, now is your opportunity, as we'll be starting it up in a moment here. We'll give you guys a second to prepare for the rush. If you guys like this kind of content, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Make sure to hit that follow button. If you can't find the subscribe button, that's because it's on YouTube where you can subscribe for free. Ah, yes. It is a good day. That's what my friends have said. It's a good day to have a good day. It's actually a great day outside. Like, I'm kind of envious of my friends that as I'm inside today, but it's solid like 65 degrees Fahrenheit out right now. It makes me very happy. Nightbot is borked. Welcome to Nightbot. Bork back at it. What have you done? What is this? What? Oh, this map. Okay, that's fine. Trying to think, like, what am I looking at here? You can't give another gift for Word of Blake, but know that I still care. I appreciate it, Aquolf. I appreciate it. I'm glad you're enjoying. Good luck at work out there. Ready? Teams look much more evened across the board. You should have to fast forward the stream. You can on YouTube, which is hilarious to me. Amazing how hard AI is still nothing compared to an actual person. This is the slightest idea what they're doing. Yes. Artificial host lag? Yeah, that's for tournament and competitive stuff. You don't have. That's nothing you need to concern yourself with here. Can't join because it's too late. Understandable. It is a bit late on the European side of the world. What, it's like 11, 12 in some places over there? PM? What am I looking at? I don't know what I'm looking at, but I'm doing this, right? Doing this. It's fine. I'm sure. Need additional... Okay. This will do for now. Slap this guy here. Okay. Definitely delayed on the tech side of things by a substantial amount. Can live with this, I suppose. This is not going to work. I tried to get cheeky. Cheeky, fancy, fancy. Try to get fancy with it. I do desire another one of these. Looks like death waiting to happen. I mean, all forts are. There is no fort which is not death waiting to happen. But this one in particular is notably perplexing? Perplexing. I'm gonna go with perplexing. Alright, let's do this. Shave a few seconds off there, we'll put that back later. Mm-hmm, 12 degrees Celsius, we're at it, so nice. Yeah! The weather this year has been quite nice. I'm okay with this. Just like generally all around nice. At least during this autumn season in the northern hemisphere. Let's see how close we're finishing that. Not close at all. I'm not gonna do tiny doors. I don't even know what I'm doing over here. However, we are going to adjust this. Okay, for the time being, we're gonna do this here, though. It's just such a strangely laid out base. Yeah, that was gonna happen. Well, good news is one of those players is woefully unprepared for such things. If you can land another hit without self-destructing your fort, that would be great. We have at least one player who's invested into some anti-air at this point. Swing and a miss. Something basic to hold us over. Let's see what you did here. I'm going to assist in the whole removing this base in particular, Prospect. Player eliminated. Can fit something else up there later. I deem this unacceptable. You are not permitted such heavy eco. What I do need, however, is additional storages and the like. Nope. I'm going to be picking away at the edges here, if possible, while I invest into more economy. I'm going to slowly ramp up to having more damage, really. I could do this much quicker, but doing so would cost me pressure on that target. I'm not super keen on lowering that pressure. Especially when we can cause such egregious amounts of damage. This player is going super heavy eco. Alright. This will cost me firing time. I can live with this. As we ramp up to even more damage dealt. This is another major target here. Swap some targets here because I think I can pen this. I can. Good damage. Alright, so that's going to deal substantial amounts of work against that player in particular. It's a lot of wood. It is a lot of wood. Big wood. Best wood. Alright, I think with that disconnection, I can reliably go straight to the core here. I mean, would have if I didn't miss the third shot. But this is the world in which we live. Those cannons came from here, I think. They did indeed. Alright, so no more of that. I'm going to get this knowing full well that I cannot properly afford it. And that I will need to invest into more economy. Specifically of the energy production variety. Hello? Yeah, I can afford this. By afford, I also mean the analysis of how much weight I can carry. A little low on that one. Alright, one more battery. Well, that's bad. You don't want that being a thing. Alright, so you are well aimed. You need to be higher. You are well aimed. You are not yet fired. I think I'm experiencing some base droopiness here. This is what I like to call bad. Well, hello there. If it isn't Max coming in and joining the incursion for their first month, welcome in. Thank you for joining the incursion. Congratulations, and you've gained access to all the beautiful emotes here in the channel, as well as a special access role on Discord. Welcome to the party. Huh. That's a, unpleasant slice. Alright, what am I looking at here? Problems from below. I think I need to swap tactics here. I think I need to break this, or we're going to suffer loss of teammate again. Problem is I really can't do that with these. However, that was a great shot from... Oh, we cut so deep, but it's not quite enough. If only, if only. This is where the problem's coming from, isn't it? What do I do from here? I need to get additional firepower going. think I need to swap targets here. Remove the deck cannon. So this one is no good. So 1 is good. 2 needs to be readjusted. 3 was well aimed. 4 well aimed. That's a problem, but not a surprising problem. Alright, wow. There's nothing left here to claim. Okay. That's really rather unfortunate. Alright. Is there damage taken score? Not really. You don't really get score in this game. It's not a stat that's tracked either, though I think that was more the question that was being asked. Well, hello there. We have Cavs coming in and rejoining the incursion. For 10 months more duck, I don't mind if I do. Alright, I lost every control group. Alright. I need a lot more damage output from bottom teammate. Like a lot more damage output. So much damage. I don't have the eco for this. Oh, there's so much I can do. This is what death looks like. Slow and impending. Alright, so I'm basically down to 2 cannons. And no way to do more than that. Almost got a door snipe with that. Almost. Alright, I have obtained enough money to spend it on things. Can I get an opportunity to do so is my next question. APM wise. What just happened? Ah. The node I was reconstructing got deconstructed. Oh, beautiful shots. Now if only we would have... Oh, I lost my technology. There goes all my money. Another one gone. We need to burn... The problem is all of this down here. At least for that player. We need to burn all of that away. All of it. Perfect timing. This has been deformed to the point of not being usable anymore. Understandable. All right. They just have so much map control at this point. Like layers upon layers of it. I should probably not reconnect up there. Oof. Good hit. Alright, I need you to get an upgrade. I need you replaced. Holy smokes. Beautiful hit. Unfortunately, there's nothing really stopping you from just reclaiming that. Okay, can I get this back? Not quite yet. Soon, TM. Hi. This man's just slapped down a heap ton of gunners to deal with my nonsense with the sniper. Well, that's another way to deal with a sniper. Blow it all the way up with some ship-mounted deck cannons. There's really not much left here for me to reclaim, is there? Nope, it's all gone. Full scorched earth policy. Alright. Unfortunately, with the lack of economy here, lack of things built up, I don't get a whole lot of benefit out of this. Other than potential. It's been fun. I think they deserve the win there. Yeah, this player with 3 bases worth of economy had more money than my 4 cannons could deal with. My cannons were also positioned such that I couldn't really engage with the top bases. So without a bottom player, I either needed to, if I was seriously looking to, I think the only thing I could have done there was take over bottom player's base and work with it. Or I guess just more cannons. Well done, well done. Walls of iron. Nah. Let's go. Excellent. So that was an intense match, to say the least. Let's go. Yeah, we'll just standard turbine this. And click. Turbine here, and next we do tech. We'll go with this tech, I suppose. Questioning which weapon set to go with. I think I've got options. Several options. All of them are good options is the thing. Well, most of them are good options is the thing. So I'm not sure which I want to go with. Hello there, fish. Welcome in. How you doing today? Seven tech guns. That would be incredibly difficult to do on this map. Deck guns typically are not particularly effective weapons on a 21 gun salute. Would actually be, as each deck gun could fire up to 3 times. Deck guns are typically not known for being efficient on 4-player maps because when 4 players get AA, deck guns just kind of don't. But that is assuming everyone gets AA. He's got a cannon position down there, so we'll 2.5 this. That's probably... Oh, that does fit. Sweet Jesus. Okay. Just happened. Okay. Alright. Off we go. To prefer Architect over Overdrive? For most cases, yes. Overdrive, there's this... I'm going to say this under the presumption. Make a presumption here. Overdrive was popular back in a long time ago. Because Overdrive was a generic commander whose active ability was always good. There was no wrong time to use it. There's no bad time to use it. The only wrong answer was not using it all the time. As often as possible. Overdrive didn't have any strength. Overdrive didn't have any weakness. They just gave you more money. That's what Overdrive did.
Warning.
That is no longer the case. It is also the case that Salzwerk is coming in with 187 raiders. Welcome in, welcome one, welcome all. Welcome guten Nacht. Good Nacht. How are you guys doing today? I'm getting bullied already. What kind of madness did y'all get up to this time around? You have any clips? Any good, glorious clips to share? Before heading out for the evening? That's a good hit. Why am I constantly being targeted by 3x plus players? Please go. Go fast. Thank you. Guten Abend, guten Abend. Why targeted streamer noises? You're not wrong. Wow, with a lot of swarm missiles, they still made it run around. This is why we built the flak monster machine. I should probably put this here, though. Alright. Oh ho ho! Massive damage. Secondary explosions all over. Alright. So you're fast at building weapons, therefore become the threat. That is definitely part of it, yes. It's okay. It's beautiful. I tend to agree. That was a tasty looking shot here. Let's do the same thing again, shall we? Yep, he's gone. Player eliminated. This swarm launcher is present. I can see it. Got one. Alright, put you up here. Need you here. Need you here. Stop it. Everything is on fire once again. Need to adjust this. Make this go here instead. Fit this guy here. Ha! In the very nick of time. Alright, they're burning through my fronts and my backs. Okay, I suppose I'll leave that shield inside for the time being. We definitely need to do this. This is fine too. I think this is not far enough to make the difference here. It's everyone. It's just everyone. Alright, well, if this is going to be my life, then I have but one requirement, and that is tank harder. That awkward moment when you're getting hit with enough fire beams to break your sandbags. It could have been better, could have been worse. Use flak. Yeah, I've perpetually had flak under construction. Less so completed for long periods of time. Because, well, mostly because, getting slammed by laser beams of the various flavors. Oh, hey! They swapped onto cannons, which makes my life so much more difficult. Stop being on fire. Please. Uh-oh. Oh boy. I think I need to focus on, this guy here. And then on tanking a few hits. Alright, I know what I should do. Oh, it's bad. Oh, it's real bad. Yeah. I tried. It's getting worse. It's getting so much worse. Alright, let's caption this off, or cordon this off real quick. And then we do this. Here we go. Running out of places for energy production and the like. How close am I to having something resembling escape here? Okay. Ha! Eat it. Alright. They stopped shooting at me for one volley. It all goes sideways. Alright, Alrighty, thick boy. Good luck out there. Okay. Unfortunately, I had to sell my tech in that process. Well, good news is... one player down. I'm not entirely sure what caused that player's demise, but I'm not one to complain. Okay. Oh ho ho! Beautiful return to sender. Alright. Let's get this back under construction. Unfortunately, we've got a hefty chunk of deformation here. Hello there, Guardian. Welcome in. Okay. Can live with this. Let's do... I probably should have done laser beams here, shouldn't I have? I guess it doesn't really matter that much. I am going to have to reconstruct a lot of this stuff, though. Huh. Okay. Let's delete this. No, my own ancier. It's fine. Alright, okay. A miss. A miss? That's illegal. Okay. This should see the devastation of that economic expansion from our opponent here. Which means I can do this and get things done here. Much, much less. Is that too high? Barely. Let me drag. Thank you. And oh, the nuke went above the mines, below the turbines, which is just devastating to see. All right. Okay, I should have reasonable damage output now. Whew. Okay. Well, Matador defense. So it would seem, yes. Alright, let's change targets here to up here. Good. Double nuke. Oh, could have been better, could have been worse. Get it across. Let's add this guy up here. Exposed cannon. I'm aware. I am unfortunately not able to do much about it. Oh! The double. Can I get the... I do not. That's a whole lot of unpleasant at one place. Alright, let me do this and this. Aim this higher, aim this not so high actually, I just remembered. If I can get this guy here. That should do great and glorious damage. Thank you. Love to see it. Alright. What just happened here? Stop it. Alright, so I want to start working this base from front to back. Take me a moment to get this back up and running. Please, no drop on me. Man's got a lot of flack in and about here, and I don't blame him for that. I just also want it gone. Oh, nice shot. Those missiles came in clutch. Okay. I'm okay with this. Nukes from below. Nukes do a lot of damage, especially from below. Those glowy explosions are beautiful. Yeah, they really are. You could thank Sam Starbirders for creating the reshader pack. It's very, very enjoyable. Fully had the energy production to fuel the full base worth of nukes. I was tempted to. I was tempted to do that, but we weren't quite playing battle boats. Remember there being a reason why we didn't play that. It's probably something along the lines of issues with the terrain. Already been run Scott. Good luck out there. You know what I'm excited about? I'm excited about the end of this stream. Because at the end of this stream, we got a new video coming out. It makes me very happy. Ready when you are. Converge can is the one spot you forgot to protect. Oof. Yeah, that'll do it. Especially when they're coming from dropping from above like that. That's really rough to deal with. Ready up. What are the pros and cons of lasers versus cannons? Lasers deal all of their damage to explicitly a single unit, explicitly a single thing, which makes them very good for just deep penetration. They also do slightly more damage than a cannon, so that which makes them quite capable of penning deeper than most anything else. Cannons, on the other hand, deal splash damage, and with splash damage comes the capability of dealing more damage overall. Because they deal their damage, they don't deal as much damage as a laser, but because they splash that same amount of damage everywhere, they end up dealing more in terms of repair cost. The end result being cannons tend to be good at dealing more damage overall, whereas lasers tend to be better at breaking individual spots. This is a very low economy map. Okay. And to that end, lasers tend to be better at just penning a target and dealing damage to internal structures, whereas cannons tend to be better at outright ending games because they just do so much more damage that it results in like more damage overall, that it just breaks the enemy's base in its entirety. Uniforms your choice over one or the other? Several things. Most of it comes down to my own positioning in the map relative to, well, everything else. Also, range is a notable factor. Cannons are inherently inaccurate to some notable degree. So if you're talking about going a long distance, cannons I'm not going to be able to do this alone. Cannons will inevitably fail. So instead of using cannons over long distances, I'll use lasers. Okay, he's got that set up reasonably. Did you already sell that off? Oh my god. Got it. Okay. I've got the flak, not the non-flak option. Ooh, I was so very close to breaking me already here. Stop the sniper from being a thing. Wait a minute, I can do this sniper instead. Nothing there. Alright, looks like he's really gassed himself on this. Slightly higher. Got it. The moment that comes off cooldown, we slam it again. If I can get access to an upgrade center, I can, oh wow, he's got extra on that now? Okay. I can get an AP sniper, and with AP sniper comes additional goodies. Alright, fine. I'll do this. As I am once again getting hit by the many. This is only one sniper here, which is not that big a deal. Well, that did more damage than I expected it to do. Yeah, the inevitable follow-up. Alright, what can I do here other than... Oh, I am prepared for this. These have energy production. You don't have energy production. I am attempting to door snipe, but the players that I am capable of door sniping are not open. There we go. It'll give me some opportunity to breathe. At least a little bit. Oh, you don't have anything surviving. Alright, you love to see it. I am well aware that the moment I break that player's base, the one above him is going to become much, much more powerful. Much more powerful than you could possibly imagine. And therefore, I do not see a win condition at this stage of the game. For it is... We are far too behind against players who are far too competent. There's a beautiful shot from the opponent. Yeah, okay. Alright, let's do this. Look at that, they're even comboing the buzzsaws into it. I have two players pummeling my top. And I have a player pummeling me from the front. Oh wow. I'm out of money and things really to do. That's it. Holy smokes. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Like I can't, that's just way too much income. Way too much damage output. One player to take. Oof. Yeah, look at the damage outputs on the teams. Massive discrepancy. Alas, very, very well done. Well done. That's 3 rounds in this lobby. You know what that means? It is time to jump into the next one. So we're going to jump out of this lobby and get set up with a brand new lobby with brand new players. If you guys want to come in and join, now is your opportunity to do so. We'll give it another moment. How do you even get 0 damage done? These are not competitive lobbies. A lot of these players are literally brand new. Remember, we just had a free weekend. So we have a great deal of new players that, well, are just unfamiliar with the game. Not everyone is a 300-hour gamer. If you were them, you'd be like, screw the door snipes, just keep firing. That works up until you realize that you have exactly 1 shot left, or you lose the game. Like, if I didn't get that door snipe there, that cannon shot in retaliation would have ended me so much quicker. Which is why I was doing the door snipe. Like, I had 1 cannon. There was no place I could have fired which would have had any effect, with the exception of through a door. So, I went through a door, because I could. You love to watch this, but you've never played it? That is very common sentiment. Forts is very, very satisfying to observe. I like to refer to it as a spectator sport kind of deal. You new to this in game is hard? Yes, it is. It is quite difficult. You didn't make it. Half a second of hesitation too much. Never mind, I'm glad you didn't make it, but you don't like being in the lobby with people with more badges than everyone else combined. Oh, Lord. It's a good time. You should get to spectate the actual game, though, so you don't have to rely on what you're looking at. Yeah, that's something that's, that is an option that we don't really do here because we use all the observer slots to get more players actually into the action. Don't quite have the Age of Empires system set up. You'd love to play, you just don't have the time right now. Seems very fun though. It is fun. Forts is one of those games where it's fun even when things are exploding and you watch your carefully constructed base fall apart. Perhaps especially when your carefully constructed base is falling apart. We need to get this going rather quickly. Quicker than most. Like to deconstruct all this, please. Thank you. We'll go with some of the bigger cannons.
Friendly stream time. I've missed these Wednesday evenings.
Hey, glad you enjoy their cats. Yeah, I'm looking to start it earlier and earlier on Wednesdays as we shift our schedule back towards more EU-friendly times further still. So expect it to be a bit more manageable as well on the EU front. Coming soon. Okay. Was there a strut that long? Magic. It's called a forelong. It's something that you can construct. Once you learn how. Once you learn the ways of the forts. I'm going to take this opportunity to do a few things. One, get this going. Two, we're already kind of, you know what, we'll just do this. Petition to make this one of the Torty maps. Could you imagine? Would drive people crazy. I genuinely do not care if this hits anyone. I'm just looking to recoil myself a little bit. Just a little bit. Just to keep things, you know, intact. You slowly moving right? Yes. Yes, we are slowly moving right. And, I would prefer if we didn't. Just, you know, personally. For reasons. Might hit a flag and that's capital punishment. Worthy offense. While you're not wrong, you're welcome to try to punish me for my crimes, given only some of us will be living by the end of this. Oh, hello. Welcome back. Oh, he fell into two pieces. Set you here, you here. Is there friendly fire? Oh, yes. Oh, there is absolutely friendly fire. That is a major concern that everyone has to deal with at most points in time. Or put differently, fire is never friendly. Well, that's unfortunate. That's real unfortunate. Alright, we have structural recreation. I have been completely and utterly stripped of all things weaponry related. Here, let me just get some of... Alright, let me adjust a few things here. Real quick. As it would seem. Gonna need it. I need to shift you over to the side a lot. That got blasted so hard it got disconnected from its node. Don't see that every day. I can't reconstruct this close to friend. Alright, let's get one of these first and foremost. Just so I have something engine-like to propel me around. Oh my god, it's so much. Set you in here. You get less. Less problematic. Definitely need one more of these before doing much of anything else. Oh! Oh, I'm in front now. Oh, well, that's a problem. I guess my sole purpose in life is not dying. I've never seen this happen before. Where we actually switch positions. It's not impossible, I suppose, but... I mean, obviously not impossible. But not what I expected. Let's do this, then. Since now my practically sole purpose in life is just not dying. Which is going to be hard to do, given the context of, well, being here. It hurts so much. Alright, we need to recollect this. Please fire. I'm ill-prepared to take such damage. Please stop going forward this quickly. Swing and a miss. Cute. This is fine too. Uh-oh. Oh, that hit in the spot I didn't want it to hit though. Please shut down the shield. Please shut down the shield. I am completely and utterly incapable of assisting against those right now. It's just not on the list of things I'm capable of doing. Well... construct. Please construct. Please construct. This is too deformed for me to do something about right now. Looks like we've got collapsing components on the team. We're about to have another opponent failing to maintain their position in this world, as the whirlpool way too strong for the likes of them. I am also not long for this world. As it would seem. Uh-oh. I need to do this, if at all possible. Please fire. Moment when your fort dodges. Let's maintain. Some semblance of I'm just happy I'm actually getting hits at all. Given the context, it's not assumed to be possible. That's potentially devastating right there. Nope. I'm the last one standing. On the team, at least. Oh, that's it. The buzzsaw is enough to do it. Oh, no. But we both collapsed at the same time. He just took longer to die. Oh no. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh god. Everyone went into the hole. Oh gosh. That's I want to see Flynn Shadow's final moments there. Oh, it is super desynced. Oh. Yeah. He's, he fires his last buzzsaw. And then everything comes crumbling down. He's trying desperately to keep his fort intact. And it just doesn't. There goes teammate, my teammate, and then that was his last buzzsaw, and it all comes crumbling down. Everything collapses. The maelstrom takes all. Yes, yes it does. Ah. For the record, this is exactly why I insisted on not playing this map during the free weekend. It's just, the map is too strong. The map itself is just way too strong. Let's do it. Wait, this is the 2v2 version. Nope. We're out. Not doing it. Co-op is fun. Yo, yes. Yes, yes it is. You think you downloaded the wrong Pirates of the Caribbean? Oh boy. We are the pirates now. Down to Davy Jones' locker we go. Down, down, down we go. Bit side emits maelstrom. Oh no. Alright, so okay, I'm on this position. Great. I could work with this one. Be fine. I am, however, going to invest into one of these before doing anything else. I dislike our choice of commander. This is another map that really doesn't play nicely with newer players. Not because the map itself is dangerous, but because it's so aggressive that failure to be something akin to optimized is just not a good thing. It invites massive suffering. Already have energy shields being placed. You'll love to hear it. Wait. You'll love to hear it. Huh, nothing there to hit. Okay. Fast-paced requirement maps and new players who aren't able to memorize keybinds. Bad matchup? Pfft, nonsense. Yeah, that's the gist of it. Let me remove this real quick. There you go. shut all of this down real quick. Alrighty. How rude! Alright, if he's gonna do that, I'm gonna do this. Thank you. I can't hit that with the sniper. And I can hit this with the rocket. Alright. Let's wait for those missiles to fly. Not sure he's got a nuke in it yet. Ooh, good damage. Oh, well, that's on me. I'm sorry, Samster. Slightly lower sniper, giving this one an opportunity to angle up and into it. Got it. Alright, if that's the case, I can start working towards, I guess, this. Oh boy, that did a lot of damage. I must have door sniped it. That's on me. Oh, got one launch. Which is not good, it's not great. Another one down. Next missile isn't launching right now. Launch this first. I think in this context I want to be removing this. Swapping this up here. Whew. Give me reload. job. Oh, that's a good hit. You love this game, which is more populated? Well, it just had a major, it just had a free weekend, which gave it a major population spike. It was up to 4,000 active players earlier, which is kind of nice. Oh boy. I see now why we weren't getting much support from up top. Aside from up top being mostly dominated by the other team. Well, that's ridiculous. That's not great. That's a solid hit. How do I do this? I think if I can do this here and then this here, I can get this guy going. Well, wait for this launch. Those fast doors are actually a thing that we have to worry about. One, two. Wow. Ooh, nice. Got one. Fast doors! He put more back. Alright, I can do that if I'm paying attention. I just have to be paying attention and activate it. Like that. Alright, how close am I to this? Let's get some more energy production going here. At this stage, we're just trying to break through their doors. This entirely. Okay. And for that, we need to ramp up a great many things. Got it. Let's upgrade you. So if I can get a howitzer in play. I can do a lot more damage. I am concerned about what I'm seeing up there. I don't like it. Because it's triple nuke. This can only end poorly. Can I get any more here? No. I cannot. Oh, that's bad. Alright, this will give us something to work with here. I can't stop that, but I can touch these. Okay, this guy's just trying to tank for everyone else at this point. And you know what? Credit to him. It's working. He's also building something underneath it, which is concerning to me. But as long as this player up here carries on with his production, we should be okay. It is eventually a matter of breaking through. Get your dig on. And triple nuke. Beautiful. And I will follow up with more. Okay, a beautiful shot all around. Low power. Because if I can actually break that connection entirely, be in a great spot here. There was a cannon in there. And I want it. Didn't quite get it. A little bit less power here. Alright, that player is almost completely obliterated. Looks like we've lost connection to this, which is the worst thing we could have that could have happened to us, because this means no more missile launches. Not without problems. Okay. Yeah, this is what death looks like. I need howitzer back online as soon as possible. And I need to lower your power even further and lob you directly. Okay, that's not good. Alright, let's do this, this, like so. Yeah. That's the shot I'm looking to make. Ooh. That could have been way worse. Not really the spot I'm looking to be right now. Why are you dangling? It's okay. That's a good break here. Less of a good break, but good damage. Okay. Someone said he can claim his base. Yeah, but that's... I don't need to claim his base. I need him to help. Alright, we're making some good progress here. With this player finally broken through. Like, it was close. Hey, there it is. Okay. Well done. Oh, that's some great
Warning.
nukes.
Nuclear launch detected.
Oh, ho, ho. Samster putting the team on his back and carrying. Well, hello there.
Here is that gift from Word of Blake I promised. Now that I am home.
Hey there, welcome home, Hawkwolf. Welcome to the party because we've got explosions to go around. I can't tell if the other team has given up or... Oh, did you see that chain reaction? I'm sorry, we gotta check that chain reaction out in the replay. That was top. God, I almost held out long enough to... That last shot that took me out was the last shot I needed to survive before Samster broke the enemy team. Ah! This is Samster's the only one here who has usable weapons at this point. Which is not terribly surprising given the way this map usually goes, but oh boy. You're here for the explosions? Hey there, time for a miracle. You just great timing. I was playing Team Tank on this madness of a map, and I just so close. The last shot the enemy fired before my teammates broke them and just caused a cascade collapse. That very last shot was the shot which eliminated me. Oh, man. Oh, ho, ho. Like, that was something like 19 minutes of chaos. I was the team tank, and it was good. Portals for the top base? Yeah, portals, that's what he's doing now, it looks like. Funny story, you can actually have one portal stretch across both of these, so you don't need two portals, which is both more cost efficient and easier to do. Is being the tank fun in this game? Seems like it's hectic. I mean, it is fun. It is certainly hectic, that's for sure. It's the constant state of putting out fires. You have to do things like literally catch cannon projectiles with a strut of wood you throw around. Oh, the single door hurts so much. Always double door all of your things. Oh. Laser shiny. Your nuke dongle wasn't big enough. Yeah. You'd love a Land Cruiser community game. I'd rather not spend 40 minutes watching people collapse their own forts. Do you like building the same thing over and over again? Well, we have a job for you. Designated tank right this way. Yeah. There is something satisfying about it. Oh, ho, ho. That's a lot of damage. Yep. Well done. Alright, we gotta check out that gorgeous chain reaction. Because that was top. So, here we see an entire reaction waiting the chain. And things escalate quite quickly from here. Because, yes, I broke, but this is the moment where their team broke. And things fell apart. All just completely from this point on. And we're gonna see it from this stage. Crawled so Sam could run. Yes. That is exactly what we did. It could be worse. How could it be worse than flying forts? It's up there. It's up there. Yeah, except that's the one we played last time. It still took 40 minutes. It was ridiculous. Whole base was on 3 nodes. Yes, it was. Ooh, you don't get explosions like this anywhere but in forts. And oh my god, is it satisfying. That's what we call a good time. Announcement? Oh my god. I had the announcement typed out on Discord and I didn't launch. I didn't actually send the announcement like human error. Swapping streams for that peak minimum latency of Twitch and nothing else, understandable. You played it? Yeah, I played it. It was another one of those matches that took like 45 minutes because people kept collapsing. It was crazy. But you know how that goes. Let's do the other flavor. The original. But how many times have you heard that sound effect? I don't know. It's been a lot. Told you this like 8 minutes into the stream. I believe you. I probably also flipped back and tried to send the message and then failed to do so. Because I had it typed out. It was already there. Alright, let's do this. Drink. Alright, so I am team tank once again, though in a slightly different position. Tanking in this particular map is split between 2 players, so that's nice. Yeah, I'll do this. It really bugs when you're watching a YouTube video and the video includes Discord notification sounds. Oh, yeah. That messes me up. But you're going to try to get in today? Yeah. Just remember, at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard, that's about an hour and 15 minutes from now, we have a new video coming out. So we'll be swapping over to watch that video. I imagine after the next lobby. Let's get ourselves some monies for this guy. Someone's already sniping. Why are you like this? Took Technology complete. Instantly down with one of these.
Warning. Nuclear launch detected.
Nuclear launch. Nuclear launch coming in from Mr. Zobum. Nuclear swarm detected. Oh no. Come get some love and chat for Zobum. Coming in with the absolute
Nuclear
megaton.
swarm detected.
Mad lad, you got that out faster than me. That's not saying much, I didn't rush it. That, however, is a problem. That's gotta go. You need to stop that, shut that down right now. Lock you out. Oh, very good work. All right. We got the trade. I can live with that. We shut that missile launch down. And now, commander ability for cheaper firing costs. And keep the damage flowing. Well done. Hostile player eliminated. So lower team's team tank has been knocked out. Makes me happy to see. Given this player is no longer an immediate threat, I'm going to swap targets here. Because my position as team tank, at least for the top base, is not main DPS, I care less for breaking the enemies so much as just not dying and also suppressing the opponents. Mind you, it is not a requirement that I play team tank role instead of, you know, breaking the enemies, but like, given my position requires that I do take a lot of hits, I prefer to let my teammate do a lot of damage while I just focus on keeping teammate alive. So I'm going to be running more suppression roles. This player is, well, he lost his tank, so he's just kind of dying. That's how that goes. I've almost broken. Got it. And we separate this, so the nukes... Well, I ate one of the nukes. Unfortunately, it only takes one. Alright, so we'll put these back. And the enemy main DPS player has come online, it would seem. Good damage. Come on. Construct. Yeah, got it. Alright. I realize these are big door. I can live with that. This is what I expected. Okay, I can swap this around as needed. Yeah, alright. Let's hit you with one of these. Catch you with an upgrade. Snipe. Snipe. Get you with an upgrade, and you as well. And let's click. He's got something sitting in the middle there. Looks like we've done great damage to the top base. Take that structure out, which means I could probably swap toward more heavy-hitting munitions. Let's work on this one, I think. Great work. Core almost exposed. Core exposed. Death by sniper. Now, with nothing to take the hits for the rear base, we can break him quite nicely, I think. Man's got some buzzsaws just kind of chilling out. They had some buzzsaws just kind of chilling out there. And away we go. Speaking of land cruisers, it hit 5 stars. Congratulations! That's gotta be satisfying. That's gotta feel real good. Well done. Well done, everyone. I didn't realize, as I wasn't looking at bottom base afterward. Someone went on an adventure and claimed the enemy's base, like all of it. Which is just hilarious to me. I like doing this. How does that feel to have a 5-star mod on the workshop? Also, that was the 3rd match in this lobby, so we're going to be jumping out of this lobby and getting right into the next one. If you guys want to come and join, now is your opportunity, as we'll be starting up a new lobby. First come, first serve, just hit that join button. We'll be giving it a good 15 to 20 seconds before opening the lobby, so you guys have an opportunity to get yourselves ready. And remember to hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, hit that follow button, and if you can't find the subscribe button, that's because it's on YouTube, where you can subscribe for free. You'll love to see it. Oof. I gotta do leg day. Either tonight or tomorrow morning. My legs are not yet fully recovered from last one, so oof. Approximately at the end of this lobby, we'll be jumping over to watch the next video releasing. We have a new video coming out tonight. Those in the European side of the world, if you're still up, you might have a nice bedtime story. Let's just do a vanilla. That's base game map for the moment. Ziggurat's always a good time. You try joining if you had more than 9 p.m. Ayo. Think it's a good idea to procrastinate doing linear algebra to try and join? I mean, that's gonna be up to you. Linear algebra is always a good time. Sometimes a good time. What's this story about? Just so you can prepare yourself? Following up with the, following along the, Wearing Power Armor to Magic School. Spoiler alert! It's sci-fantasy. It's actually quite a good series. Why no Forts OST in the background? For as much as the Forts OST is actually amazing, 2 things. One, it doesn't stay that degree of awesome during the menu. So it isn't as simple as just keep the music off and enjoy the soundtrack, because the menu music is not as stream enjoyable as the in-game OST. And two, at the end of the day, it's still a game OST, and very rarely are people interested in hearing it over their favorite songs. It's like for the same reason why the radio doesn't play elevator music over the radio, you know, rush hour traffic. People want to hear their favorite songs. We're just gonna restart this one because we had a player join in mid. So we gotta just swap that up. You just failed your math final at uni, so it's not smart to procrastinate. Oof. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, if failure is the consequence, you definitely don't want to do that. Doing proofs on the not so good time part of it. Yeah, no, that's understandable. Some proofs I enjoyed, some proofs I did not. It took me a while to get a hang of the proofs. Interestingly enough, I used the Fort's OST as the background for several things, including not Fort's. Because the Fort's OST is just that good. Core swing, not this time. As much as I could. This is easily pence swingable, but you could wonder if alrighty, Leah. Did he do the... Oh. Did anyone else? No. This is a... Core trebuchet into enemy fort. If that was possible. If only that was possible. The math just isn't there. Definitely a good map in terms of cost versus, in terms of benefit versus cost. Oh yeah, it's fine. You don't like this look at the swing structure. That's because it's not. This looks like someone's custom version, and this is not how that works very well. Oh, look at I mean, it worked. What am I doing? I'm sitting here waiting for the tech to complete, and it's been complete. Okay. That wobbled prior to swing? Yeah, that's not usually how you want that to go. Not usually at all. Are they? That looks like a solid maybe. Alright, in that case, two things. Let's get that going. Alright. Alright, so this should be nice and strong here. Let's have this guy here like so. Okay, so hopefully... Yeah, we're somewhat delayed, but it's not terrible. You listen to the fourth soundtrack, so I'm mowing the lawn. Your artwork has never been more epic. Also, there are in-game audio triggers like core damage that change the music tempo and track orders, but don't just play the whole way through. Yeah. That's another thing that makes the in-game OST so much more satisfying. It's got a hefty touch of dynamic sound. It just isn't the same outside of the game. Which is good. Like, I'm always impressed when games manage to pull that off and do it well. Forge has pulled it off and done it well. Welcome back. Thank you, by the way, Air. I know you're just joining because you can, but in doing so you claimed a spot that a player needed in order to rejoin the game, and by leaving without a fuss of any kind, you have fixed that problem. I am playing super sloppy right now. Holy smokes. Alright, who's being targeted? Lowermost base. Alright, we are going to have to wait for things. Okay. Let's do this. I am unprepared. Is that already done? Okay. Let's just prevent this from being a problem. Good hit. Also good hit. Okay, I see. I really want to pummel that. Got it. Worth it. Okay, let's do this. Let's get this going here. Let's armor this up. The battery goes here. By armor this up, I mean flak it up. There we go. Cross-base 1x2 defensive boxes. Yeah, I was thinking about it. Like, it's just cannons. Nothing about it's exceptionally dangerous unless they start really pummeling me hard. I'm going to focus fire onto this guy here. Oh, you sound like you're having a bad day. That's a solid hit. Software to DLC, is it good? They didn't add anything apart from boats. So there's a couple DLCs. There's Moonshot, which is largely considered the vanilla base game experience at this point. Just because it's that good. The High Seas added an entire... The High Seas DLC added an entire... I should say boatload of weapons. But it added boat is what it did. Okay, just up, punch, almost got him. He's actually very close to breaking here. Alright, let's get this expanding upwards. Who broke? Bottom base. Okay, swapping to hit same target. Clean blow through. Almost enough to get under the cannon. I think we get the extra cannon here now. My eco has gotten to the point where I can sustain it more or less. Good. By getting that cannon, I'm going to have some idle time on my cannons here, but nothing I can't worry about. We had another clean blow through, which is not exactly what we want. We don't want to pass through the enemy base, we want to smash the enemy base. I did sell off one of my flak. So we aim a little bit lower for both of these. Got him. That looked like we got him via secondary explosion, which I'm okay with. Next up is getting an upgrade center. After recovering the, after getting a door here. Let's do this. Alright, it looks like they're focus firing that player. So let's assist with this. It's not coming online for a moment. It's hard to imagine a game without portals. So much hijinks. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize he was that close to down. Portals changed the game a lot, yeah. Okay, so my responsibility is basically going to be removing the additional expansions here. His cannons have a harder time aiming down, especially given the situation. However, can... that's it. That's all we needed. Well done, well done. I want to see that it looked like a chain reaction. Oh, that's because it was a chain reaction here. Which one of the shots did it? It was one of my shots, so I know when I'm about to pull the trigger here, I can zoom in here. His teammate shot, basically blowing the door open. Then I fired. I think this is the final blow here. Almost. Yeah, just took the battery. And that's the end of that. I'd love to see it. All right, let's do a big one. Let's do a big one. I want to fly. I like flying. I like this map. This is one of my favorite themed maps. Battery sweep. Yeah, we took out both batteries in the base, and then they just didn't survive that whole prospect. Which is, you know, a good time. For me specifically. Alright, let's do this. Ready when you are. Where am I? Here. This is a fine place for energy production. Start with such a small, tiny little boat. No gimmick. Although I appreciate him asking about the gimmick. Because a lot of them do have gimmicks. Giant balloon is quite gimmicky. I mean, fair enough. What is this insta-load lobby? A lot of the... So, here's the unspoken rule about... Or the unspoken bias I have. And... It is unironically not an insignificant reason about why I do lobbies this way. When I'm doing public lobbies like this, it's first come, first served. Which means people with the fastest computers tend to get into the lobbies. Fastest computers, fastest internets. So if you have a machine that cannot keep up with the other machines, you just don't make it into the lobby. And therefore... people who make it into the lobbies tend to have particularly fast computers and therefore very little load times. Does that make sense? It's a kind of a consequence of doing maps the way this way. Fast computers or good connections? Yes. Yes. Imagine having an SSD also lowers load time? Yes. Yes, it do. How much delay is there on YouTube? On YouTube, by default, it adds notable amounts of delay. However, you can change that. YouTube allows you to speed up time dramatically. Like you can do a 1.25x speed. Just watch the video faster. And in doing so, you can get rid of any and all delay. You can bring the delay down to like 5 seconds. But otherwise, it's usually closer to 20. When I see someone go planes through the sky here, it's not a bad idea at all. And I should have actually thought about that. It's basically pay to join. No, it's just pay to have an advantage. Now that you mentioned planes, I'm disappointed that it didn't go planes. These planes would have been amazing here. Alright, what are we looking at? A lot of skittish players in the other team, but nothing cheesy looking. Orbital lasers is still the most useless weapon in the game? No, they just struggle in 4v4s. Crazy that Twitch has no catch-up. Yeah. I mean, Twitch has been behind the infrastructure game for a very, very long time. I am not at all surprised about that. It is what it is, you know? Hello there, Burb. Welcome in. How you doing? It's pay to have an advantage. Where have I heard that before? I can't possibly imagine fathoming what you're talking about. Just realized now you can put nodes in front of you. Yes. That's the one of the joys of playing on a map unfamiliar to you. Lots of things to explore, you know? Alright, so for the moment we do this. And I need to do this. So we don't die to drop cannon. And how about a nice friendly, just a little bit over the top. Oh, get crunched on. You don't see that every day. I could not repeat that reliably if I wanted to. I could hit him reliably, but that was a shot you don't see. That's also why I like to cross-brace my cannons like that. So that doesn't happen, because otherwise that can just get... This man's already got a level 3. Concern intensifies. Solid hit. So his core is... Oh, it's all the way down there. Alright. Okay, so given the context here, we're gonna be doing one of these. Okay, let's do this. I think I should be adjusting to do this up here. I'm also a little struggling for energy. So let's try to do this. Oh, that's gonna break. That's gonna break so hard. Let's make this nice and tight. Okay. Hopefully that doesn't break quite as fast. Hopefully. Okay, got a bit of flak to help out with this, which hopefully helps more than it hurts. Looks like he took a heavy hit from below. Or at least a heavy hit on his bottom half. Okay, we'll open you up. Get a third, activate commander ability. Get a few more of these. He's not having a good time. Oh, he's definitely had him in a time. Alright, so this should bring us to 1, 2, and 3. And boom. Directly to the core. I need an upgrade center for more eco. That is exactly my plan. After getting 2 more of these. Getting more level 1s is more cost efficient than getting the upgrade center. Or then upgrading. This will decay eventually. Okay, so now we do this. And 2. And 3. I will take advantage of Magna Beam here. I had no intention of utilizing that Magna Beam. I was just trying to send the cannons to the top of his space here to hit, you know, his cannons. But that Magna Beam, too strong. It's not actually too strong. It's a beautiful weapon. It makes me happy every time I see it. It was a beautifully done Magna Beam. Alright, so now we need to aim lower. Much lower. Oh. This one in particular needs to be adjusted. This is too high. We also need to untrim. Oh, hello. It's not what I wanted. Alright. So, a little bit lower. A little bit lower. Notably lower. Solid hits. Okay, let's put flak back. Get another flak while we're at it. Just to make sure opponent doesn't do anything. Anything at all. Okay, Magna Beam did work. It really did. Ready when you are, friend. You know what, I'm gonna just fire and see how he reacts. Yeah, alright. He was waiting for me. The core got hit by cannons from the top to its left and to its right, but not actually in the center of it. That's intense. Alright, Magna Beam ready to go? Not quite. We'll give it a second. Got outlined? Yes, yes it did. Alright. Nope. Well, Magna Beam sent one of the cannons shooting straight up, which you don't see every day. But good damage nonetheless. Oh, that's a devastating hit. Yeah, that's causing some wobble. Some real wobble there. Alright, I think I can aim this down slightly. Oh, I took the door off without killing the creature. Did some damage. I took the door off in front of this guy, but didn't actually take that guy out. Which you'll love to see. Should I get a 4th cannon? Probably. Magna Beam's going crazy this round. It usually does. It's just, it doesn't usually do much more than crazy. Man's still got a cannon? I'm impressed. Okay. We don't need flak anymore. When I can get another cannon. I'm just gonna be dropping those shots on him. This is just a cursed map. It's so pretty, and it's in the sky, and you get to watch the forts fall from the sky when they get destroyed. A deck gun like that just gives free tier 3 capacity? Yes, yes it does. How about battleships? You know what? Let's do battleships. You got a good idea. I like battleships. Battleships, I have such mixed feelings about battleships, but here we go. Let's do this. And we're off. All right. He's got that, so I'll add a pair of these here and a technomalology. Ever gotten the urge to build so many tier 3s? Make the roof of the smokestack all portal tier 3s. Urge, yes. I haven't actually done that. Mostly because it costs more energy than pretty much anything else we can do. And it's mechanically difficult to do that when you don't have the money to actually construct it, you know? That's because the money never quite makes it there. And someone's doing this. We got a portal tier 3 going. You'll love to see it. We're spending monies. Cover this. Technology almost done. There's a surprising lack of money being spent, and there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, there kind of is something wrong with that, but I'm not used to it not being spent. And it feels good because the money is being spent on things that matter versus things that don't. And we still have chunks of the base that haven't been sold off yet. Well, you know, you tried. Good news is we're gonna have a lot more space in here in a second. So that's nice. Alright, we'll have our central spire here. Thank you for tanking. Ah, that's where all the energy went. Okay, what is going on? Okay, you know what? We are not positive in the energy production here, guys. Guys. What? Okay. We have managed to sell off so much of our energy production that we have gone negative in the... Ah! Y'all being way too fancy. My favorite OG older map? Honestly, the base vanilla maps are good. Like, really good. Like, we're talking, amazing. And are regularly played all the time because of it. So, if we're talking, what's my favorite OG map? It would literally be one of the base game vanilla maps. We're talking, like, up and down. They have exactly one cannon over here. I am concerned about what they're doing. Also, I approve so much. Are you doing this style? Okay. Dangle, dangle, dangle. I think someone is failing to urge the cover of the entirety of the smokestack to tier 3s. Yeah, and those are classic tier 3s too, which just makes them objectively better. I approve of this. Are we seeing? We are seeing tier 3s in the opponents. Hello there, Lucky Ducky. Welcome in. We're just gonna chop. That hit the core. That hit one of our tier 3s, which is bad. Very bad. Let's do this. And from here, we do this and this and this. And then that should be enough to cover for any potential tier 3s. Good job. We need to cover these tier 3s as quick. Okay, he's on it. Nice work. What's going on here? This took a hit, but nothing critical. I'm not sure I got that in time. Okay then, let's add this into here. Our tier 3s are still uncovered, which is concerning. Very concerning. We haven't actually finished selling all this off yet. That probably burned it. My man's... I mean... that's... I mean, it's gonna keep us alive, probably, but... we are going to be hurting for, economy because of it. You fire all three of them simultaneously. Got it. So that's two of them down. How rude. Alright, we need to do this, 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 this. And the reason why we do this here is because in doing so it prevents massive recoil across the base when these tiny struts break. Because remember, tiny struts have way less stability than the big struts do. There goes another one of our tier 3s. Well, that's unfortunate. Okay. We are out of metal once again. We really don't have much left to sell off. matter of letting it go. Okay. All right. Well, good thing I didn't put that there right then. Would have been unfortunate. Nothing can understand smokestacks, even the ones under the waterline. No, these are fine. They're not super high efficiency. Oh, this one's maximum efficiency. He's doing fine with the water stack, with the stacks. I never put doors on these. That's on me. Alright, given our relative lack of eco, I can leave these without doors for now. We can't afford them. Alright, this is on the next list of things to do. I think I'm once again relegated to mostly running economy and infrastructure maintenance, which honestly I'm fine with. Like actually, I'm very, very okay with it. Okay, we should be coming to a nice little spot here. Good. Great. And that's looking nice. Just gotta metal all this up real quick. I can't portal now. We don't really want to portal it anyways. And basic metal will do. Alright, there we go. Alright, much better. And we have massive amounts of tier 3s. Realizing now something's missing, something important. Yeah. Willing to bet their tier 3s had at least some small part in it. Let's use commander ability to get these online quicker. Let's give us a moment to breathe here. And off we go. Whoever in the team did that did a wonderful job. Yes, yes they did. That reeks of Flint Shadow. This is a very Flint Shadow thing. At least the style in which he's done so. So I presume Flint Shadow is the culprit. Alright. Someone has kept the pattern, which is good because this is kind of sort of the only pattern that works. Alright. Yeah. More tier 3s go flying once again. Gotta wait for those to land before putting this down. You know, for reasons. Thank you. Okay. I dislike the doors there, but given the amount of tier 3s we're facing, it's not the worst idea. Someone working on that. This is fine. These look like those are intended to be cannon positions. Jam into it. Have a detached brace. Do it. Okay, this should be about ready to go. God, this is just death waiting to happen. That is not how that's supposed to go. Hello! Arthur Ray coming in with the joyful laughter. Thank you, friend, coming in with all that beautiful support. Can we get some love in chat? What's going on here? Why don't you launch? For Arthur. Why won't you launch? Because you are not a missile launcher. You are a piece of wood. The cannon took it out. Right. Excuse me, sir. That missile just decided it didn't want to go in that line. That is... The amount of cannons taking out nukes is a little high. This sniper, as nice as it is, it just doesn't have the DPS required. Oh, this guy went away. And also cannot see. Okay. The tier 3s are working out nicely. Let's do this. And this. Alright, I'm gonna let you fix that. Damage. Gonna be missed. Oh ho ho! Great shooting. Alright, so we have these two cannons here. But all the snipers dead? Oh. Get off the sniper! You. Get off the sniper. Thank you. It's fine. Booster pad for our sniper here. Alright. this is still exposed. So let's just remove this. One down. That is a lot of deck cannon incoming. I would love to have just a little bit more anti-air. You know, for reasons. Lost a nuke launcher. What? Okay. That happens. Beautiful tier 3s, by the way. This is upgraded, right? Yes, it is. My sniper spot. Okay. Okay. Some beautiful fire beams, by the way, comboing with those tier 3s. And the nukes go flying in. Oh, that's some heavy hitting right there. Alright. So these portals are still here and probably still worth keeping here. Get this guy going. Looks like the tier 3s hit the spot and did all the damage. Oh, we don't have the energy to do more right now. You sniping at the... Who needs snipers when you can just tier 3? God, this many tier 3s is just devastating. It never ceases to be devastating. Alright, we'll take him from the front to the back. Get off the sniper! Holy smokes. Okay. Who needs snipers from saturation artillery? Exactly. T3s are just vertical snipers that work 50% of the time, 100% of the time. That's the spirit. Alright. More snipers there if you want to play with more snipers. Looks like someone built some weaponry here. It needs to go away. Triple nuke. Excellent. These are still on cooldown. Alright. I believe we can afford to undo these. Or at least set them to pass through. Nukes go flying in. They do have chunky anti-air, but I mean, it doesn't take many nukes to get. Oh, wait a minute. This guy has to fire here, or we friendly fire. This guy has to fire like way over here, or we friendly fire. And this guy kind of sort of the same thing. Okay. That was a good heavy hit. Ooh, the tier 3 sniping out the core. You'll love to see it. A cannon right here to start penning their production, which is be a great idea. I think firing all of these right here. Except this one can't quite fire that high. What? I hit you directly! Just turn the front of their fort into radioactive wasteland. That's the plan here. Okay, so I think we can have you aim lower. So I can start hitting those oh, what's going on here? Too many doors! Man's putting so many doors. Cannons can't be fired anymore. It's just all block. Okay, well. Security isn't useful if it prevents the use of the thing that you're protecting. Alright, no more deck gun. It's been ripped. Oh, those, that's kind of a lot, yeah? Alright, so we'll aim you lower. You're still going straight to the back. You'll love to see it. Can someone say target painted? Wait till they come out this strat. That's both a portal and a door. Can you imagine? Alright, so we've successfully dug through and wiped out their tier 3s, it would seem. They are building many machine gunners. Retaliation. Please finish them with this, yes. Well, that was satisfying. Their boat keeps rising. They're falling, they're rising further and further out of the water. The VFX mod is your favorite mod to use. It is quite the good. It is very, very good. A little gunner that could putting in work. Yes. Let's see, where's a good I mean, all of the moments here. I didn't realize they had so many deck guns. Holy smokes. 66% because we lost one core. Yes. God, the explosions you get in this game are just unparalleled satisfaction. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. If you like this kind of content, make sure to hit that subscribe button because we have more content like this coming out soon. If you can't find it, that's because the subscribe button's on YouTube where you can subscribe for free. Remember, we've got a video coming out in 3 minutes from now, and in fact, we're going to go watch that video because it's a good one, and I'm super into it. Do let me know what you think about it, as we'll be heading right on over there. For those on Twitch, you'll be reading another streamer. Looks like they're playing some Terraria, which is a good time. As we enjoy the cataclysm of explosions here. I like this game. Have I mentioned I like forts? Because I do. The booms look so satisfying every time. It never gets old. But that is going to be it for me here today, guys. It has been a great time, and I look forward to seeing you guys later. Make sure to stick around, because we've got a new video coming out right now. For those who are just hanging out in chat, don't go anywhere, because you've got more content coming out in exactly 2 minutes from now, and I want to see you there. I'll be hanging out in chat as I get some food for myself. But for now, have a good night, everyone. And, well, honestly, I'm not going anywhere.